I believe I am now live. So welcome guys to the live stream. Per the description, we will be playing as Balthasar Gelt. Don't really have too much experience playing as Empire or as the Empire. And so yeah, we'll just kind of learn as we go. After I finish my coffee, I will be enjoying a drink or two just to celebrate, because in 2 days it is my birthday. So, you know, cheers with some coffee first. But I won't be able to stream Thursday, more likely than not, and then the weekend I'm gone to a friend's wedding. So so that's why I am doing the actual birthday stream a little early. But also I'm wearing my new bear costume. So here you go. So yeah, that finally came in, and it's just like a onesie basically, but man, it's comfy, and I wanted to wear it, so it's technically my birthday, so I get to do whatever I want, right? Alright. No, I haven't really done any testing for my own, but I've watched others, and we need to recruit a lord here, just so we can auto-resolve this battle right here. Yep, that's fine. So we'll put him in there. Crossbowman would be nice. But at the same time, we're not going to really make a bunch of money. And we need to get Gelt leveled up. Because I want to do 1 point into Root Marcher, obviously for the campaign movement range. And then just go straight down his magic line, because he can cast stuff so cheap. And yeah, after that, kind of just go from there. Which hopefully in the chat, people will be able to help out with kind of like where to go, where to expand. Because I know we obviously don't want negative fealty. So yeah, I've played briefly a while ago as Gelt, and I could never get, is it Wissenberg or Weissenberg, to actually like that, Wissenlin or Weissenlin, to actually like attack me like I've seen Legend and other people do. And so like I've been able to like take care of these greenskins, but then after that I don't know where to expand. But maybe since the vampires have been buffed up so much, it'll actually be easier to have an enemy, I guess. So we'll just kind of see. I'm gonna go for buffing our army first rather than the growth, because money's going to be pretty tight, and growth isn't gonna matter if I can't defend my settlements. So we'll finally jump into this battle here, and yep, we'll get this one going. I also want to say thank you to all the people on Discord I've been talking to about kind of the channel, and you know, if I should test out gaming on Twitch. And even though I'm obviously a very new content creator, I just think at this point
By my will alone.
I just think that, excuse me, YouTube is still the better option. Because although there aren't too many people, like specifically streaming Warhammer 2 in terms of the degree that I play it on, and like, you know, Legend or Mercy, Tame Offensive they play it on, I think YouTube just, how you're able to like specifically search for what you want immediately is just a little better. So we're gonna get our army back here, get them to turn around, and then we'll get Gelt to start doing some casting. Which we need to be careful because these guys can outrun us. No, we can actually outrun them. Okay. Yep, let's get that casted. Not a great cast. Just in case they decide to, yep, do that. And just keep Gelt, like, casting and moving back towards the army. Because I think, too, we can get Plague of Rust for free. Which, if we just take them out of the equation, that'll be good as well.
Moving now! Formation march!
Good, he got a few kills on that one, it looks like. Didn't really get turned around to see how well it did. Come on. Okay. Yep. Just keep them away. That's a pretty good cast. Didn't get too many kills, but did some decent damage. Good. Yep, just keep staying away from those guys.
Ready for war.
Our artillery will be firing soon. Just fast forward a little bit. And we might have missed that one a little. No, that's actually a pretty good cast. Get a little bit of everybody. There we go. Looks like they got caught, or they caught up to us a little bit here. Good thing is we're keeping their units kind of separated. We're keeping these guys out of the picture. Just keep coming that way. Good. So the mortars aren't necessarily accurate by any means, but they still do better in Gelt's army because of his faction mechanic. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go save that building to get crossbowmen, or if I just deal with the archers being terrible. I don't know. Because that's what I've done in the past. I've just destroyed the military building right away and gotten the crossbowmen. But I just don't know if it's like worth it at this point. Just because you can, I mean, you can make archers work, for sure.
Don't miss fire!
For the Empire!
It's just that, you know, about 20 turns in, they're gonna need to get phased out. And so I just don't know if I just want to, you know, spend the money now and get it done, or wait. Which I think I'll just play it safe and wait. But good. Okay.
To battle! Sigma calls! To battle!
Affirmative! Moving faster!
At speed! Yes, General! Yes, General!
That's fine. He can take a little bit of damage. Good.
Ready for war!
He's taking a lot of damage.
Get them!
There we go.
Go!
Taking that position!
Okay. He's just definitely doing his share. Mortars are doing pretty good as well.
Cavalry ready!
Cav, we can turn them off. Skirmish mode now, for sure.
Swordsman!
Balthasar, Gelt!
Outriders! Yes, my lord! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! For the Emperor! Go! Moving now! To battle! Mortar!
Good. We just need to be careful of this Lord. That I think it's Vindictive Glare. Yeah, it's just, it's not like a game-changing spell, but it can the damage it does adds up.
Take position!
Yes, sir!
Yes!
Like that. I mean, it doesn't cost much for them, and it can, yeah, it ends up doing a decent amount of damage to us, actually. And that's the other problem too, is he's so freaking small. Like, how do you hit him? But we'll get it figured out.
By my will alone!
Outriders! For friends!
Go shoot the forest goblins.
Take the ground!
Outriders!
Good. She doesn't have, yeah, much armor anyway, so
Outriders!
we won't worry about
Attack!
getting rid of that.
To
Okay.
battle! Take the ground!
That unit, even though they're that weak, they can still do quite a bit of damage to us. Alright, infantry, just swarm onto him.
March!
Good.
To battle! Great swords! Crossbowmen! Sir! For skull splitter!
Moving faster!
Great swords!
Good.
Crossbows ready, General! Prepare for combat! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
Like, and I don't know how his spells,
Swordsman!
his spell cut through all of that.
Prepare for combat! Crossbowmen!
Obey!
Gelt ended up taking quite a bit of damage.
Armor melt!
They just don't, like, right there.
Swordsman!
They just don't break anymore.
Taking
They
that
really
position.
don't.
We serve the Emperor!
Charge!
Except you.
Hold fire for now!
Don't want their lord getting away. Gelt took, yeah, quite a bit of damage there that I wish he wouldn't have. Too many. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome, welcome. I do have to, I need to drink another cup of coffee. before I do start engaging in a few drinks, but I don't plan on getting too hairy. That could have been bad there if I didn't tell the mortar to stop firing. Hey, what are you doing? What you biting? As you can tell as well, I have my bear costume on. Or not costume, my bear onesie. Super comfy. And it makes me be a bear. Or allows me to be a bear. I'm in Alaska, so I thought it was fitting. So... Which, thank you again. I said it earlier in the stream, but I'll probably say it too much today. But just thank you all for the support so far in the channel. It's due the leadership. It's definitely been fun, and I'm looking forward to the future of everything. But none of it would be possible without the support from you guys. So thank you very much.
I
Yep.
am the supreme patriarch.
Good. And yep, we'll just take the
Very
leadership.
well, I'll move.
Oh, that's really good. What's this do? Wow. That's really freaking good. Okay. Game wants me to succeed. Alright, down the magic line we go. Yeah, we actually need this building so we can even recruit things, I believe. Oh, no, we don't. We can get archers from here. Ow.
Do not waste my potential.
The other thing too is, do we go? Because they'll recruit a lord there. And I would rather take that and then come over and start using Steingart as a sack city. But growth is just such a nightmare. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna test it out and see if it works. We'll keep the building. Do that. And I think
You summon me.
I gotta think of what to do.
Pick up the pace.
We can bring Gelt back for some replenishment and have him personally recruit some units. Or we just send him down this way.
Yes, that will do.
I think we put him in a camp stance. Recruit a lord. And
I serve Sigma.
yep, do that. Cool. Yep, we'll move on. Jeez, 20 minutes for one turn. As I per usually forget, there is the Discord link for my channel, so that's where I'll post updates regarding, you know, what I'll be doing and playing and kind of things like that. Good. We can just auto that and take the money. And that's the end of them. Damn, we got some really good items right off the bat.
Patriarch.
Alright. He served his purpose, so he can go. Good.
I am ready.
And we'll just besiege this. That way it stops their recruitment. If they sally out against us, that's kind of even better, really.
I shall be victorious.
And we'll bring him right here. Otto. Recruit 4 more. And the next turn, force march them into his army.
The Empire.
What can we do in
Greetings,
terms
my
of
countrymen.
diplomacy?
You come in. I don't agree.
Okay.
By the comet. Greetings, countrymen.
Never.
All right.
God damn.
Yes.
Sigma's will.
Who calls?
Yes.
Good
So-
lord.
The Empire. What?
About half and half of them, I guess, like me, and half of them don't.
Ready. I am Belagar, true king.
Nine.
That's okay. Our relationship with him will keep going up. So we'll get there eventually. And this is stuff we get, I believe, once we get the province and not the lord. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Just sorry about that. For some reason, my smoke detectors are going off, but nothing's happening. I think the batteries just might be dead, even though we replaced them a month ago. See what happens, I guess. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back for now. Hello, Ironhead. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Yep, we're just gonna retreat from this one for now. I don't know what's going on. I think the batteries on the smoke detector are just dead. Or going to die.
Praise be to Sigma.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
No peace.
Because I'm not cooking anything. But we swapped the batteries out less than a month ago.
Is my command.
And so I just don't know
I will go.
what's happening really.
Going.
Good. And now we can get rid of him. And we'll just keep this building so when we come back we'll be able to get some crossbowmen.
Ulrich's will.
Yeah, it's very, very weird. Because now has stopped. Which if it does it again, I'm gonna go speak with my landlord. They live on the premise here.
I shall be victorious.
But until then, we're going to jump in and do this battle. Which you missed as soon as it started. It happened like 5 minutes before you got here, Ironhead. And I was actually wearing my bear funsy thing. And I didn't take it off. It's actually laying on the bed. It's so comfy. But then I was like, well, if I'm going to interact with my my landlord, I probably shouldn't be looking like I'm 5 years old. But it'll be alright. Alright. We should be able
Yes, General. Show us the foe.
kind of bypass that tower.
For the comet. Ready. Sword.
Should.
Heldenhammer.
By my will alone.
I really wanted it. Yeah, so we have 2 of them in our kitchen area. And I don't know why they have 2. I guess they just kind of do.
Affirmative.
But like one goes off and then the other one does, I guess, to be like, hey idiot, like your alarm's going off kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know why it's doing it. Now it's stopped. And I opened a window, so maybe I don't know. Maybe that's all I needed to do, I guess. I don't know.
Ready.
But yeah, at least we're back. And then after this battle, oh, see, there it goes again. So yeah, I'm just gonna pause this and I'll be right back. I apologize. Alright, I'm back for a little bit anyway. We haven't fixed it yet. We're not sure what's causing it. But my landlord's son is on his way, and hopefully we can get this sorted so I can actually, you know, stream today for my birthday. So, alright.
They'll never move again.
There we go. Let's see what happens if I bring Gelt up here, because he does a leadership debuff.
On my command. Formation, march.
I just want to see if it'll be enough for them to send some extra units up here. Which, that's okay. Our mortar can shoot over here,
Balthasar, Gelt.
as well as Gelt.
Armor,
Good. Which will definitely be fine. They don't have any way for, there we go. Oh man, I don't know why they're not shooting, like, right here. Alright, there we go. Yeah. It's not doing it now. I'm not sure why. I'll just one more moment. I'll just kind of keep letting this go for a little bit. Cash, come here. Cash, come. Come on. Let's go. Good boy. Alright, we're back. Just had to get the dog in here. He's a little riled up now because of the alarm. Because the wall is in the way of the trajectory. Yes, you're not wrong. So what I did, so you can do a few things with artillery. You can, like, you know, just tell them to click. Or some artillery, you can, like, hit Alt and see how I'm moving it here. You can tell it, I know it's still on. So like here I'm holding Alt and like just moving, so I should be able to tell it to attack an area regardless of whether it can see it or not. So that's what I was going for. It just didn't really work out too well, I guess.
I am master of shovel.
That's all right. We got a little bit of damage there. All right. But thank you, Ironhead. I actually was talking about if you go back, you know, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I wanted to, you know, just, I didn't say names just in case, for, I guess, I don't know, just because I didn't, but they also, oh, interesting. I guess I didn't know that. It's always good to know. I thought it didn't matter, but that actually kind of makes sense. You know, thank you, I mean, for yesterday, for your support, obviously your support today, because really it's you guys that make the streams fun and enjoyable. So thank you very much for coming on by, and I hope that I keep producing content that you enjoy. So thank you. Hopefully I can get this thing fixed and I can get my bear costume back on. Much more comfier and kind of the attitude of what I want for the day. It's a pleasure. Which, if I remember right, you said you do play Warhammer 2 pretty often, correct? Shooting him there. He's doing all right.
I am supreme.
There we go. We can probably fast forward most of this, just so we can keep casting and whatnot. Yep. They've definitely changed the AI a little Because normally they would just sit there and take it, but pretty soon doing this will be of the past with Warhammer 3, it sounds like. But who knows? I hope they I hope things are improved. I do, but I do not own the game, if you know what I mean. Okay. There. Because I'm not saying that you may be doing what I think you may be doing, but I know there are ways where you can, like, people can play Warhammer 1, I think it is, with their friends as long as one of them has it. So I'm just gonna go with that. Yeah, he's still getting good kills when he's right there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want, just private message me. I think I've sent you. Well, actually, if you scroll up in the chat, my Discord link should be there. And if it's already like timed out or whatever, I can easily just post it back in the chat. That's no big deal. Which, if you haven't officially met him, my dog back there, his name is Cash. So he oftentimes likes to steal the show. Yeah, that didn't do very good at all. Good. Yep, Gelt's definitely doing his fair share. Which, did something I've, never done before, is actually tuned into a multiplayer live stream, which, like, in all my years of playing video games, like, not even PC, but even video games in general, like, I've never watched a multiplayer like battle, I guess, and it was interesting. Definitely is intriguing in terms of like what you could do with like a co-op campaign and everything, but I still think, for me anyway, like a regular campaign is what I enjoy. I just like the turn-based strategy type thing, and multiplayer like battles just aren't kind of my cup of tea, I guess, but good. Not getting too many great looks with these guys, which it's alright, they're garbage anyway, so nothing too crazy. But let's get them shooting these guys at least. There we go. They're still doing better than what the swordsman or even the spearman would be doing, so. Yep, Gelt's doing good. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Nicholas, welcome back, my friend. And thank you very much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you could make it. It's been a while. Yeah, I just... like, I get in multiplayer, you can set rules. Like, okay, you can only spend this much money on your army. Have to have a certain amount of infantry units, that kind of thing. But I still think, for me anyway, it's... I don't know. I just prefer campaign. I think it's just not for me. No problem, Ironhead. No problem. Thank you. Nicholas, you'd be surprised, man, since you've been gone. The channel's picked up. I mean, you know, relatively speaking, it's been doing really, really well. Hopefully, DM and oh gosh, now I'm blanking. I feel bad now. DM, Ace, hopefully Lithy and the Red Sage will be able to stop by later on. And so yeah, it's been yeah. I mean, a month ago, right now, I was at like 4 subs, I think. Oh, my game just crashed. All right. Well then. Unfortunate, but here we go. Yeah, I say Ironhead is about as new and fresh as they come. Which I do plan on having a casual drink or two, but I do need a cup of coffee before we get going. So, but yeah, I mean, even the video of Malice Darkblade yesterday is doing really well. I'm really surprised just from what I've seen, like Legend and Mercy the Mad and other people do with Malice, and Malice is no, I've been having issues with it, like when I'm looking this way, it's obviously my monitor that I'm using to game, but when I look over here is where I have my other computer or my other screen, and when I'm like switching through the chat or if I'm opening up a new tab, like for Discord and whatnot, it tends to glitch out the game from my end anyway, and so I think that's what happened, because when it did that, I was clicking on my Discord tab and then coming back and clicked on my main screen. I think it just freaks out the computer because it doesn't know what to do. But yeah, the Malice live stream yesterday really did well, and I'm surprised. Yeah, we'll have to fight that battle again. I apologize about that, fellas, but I apologize. Malice is good as. Yeah, I was gonna stream him today again, actually. Yep, we'll retreat. I was gonna stream him again today, but I got to thinking, so I'm gonna be gone this weekend for a friend's wedding, and then I got to thinking, well, I wanted to do this happened last time. I'm trying to play factions and people legendary lords that I've never really played before, and Malice and the Dark Elves were one of them. And so I wanted to get him in, and I also have never really played as the Empire, so I also wanted to get them in. And I was gonna stream this campaign starting tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I can. I just don't know at this point. I need to talk with my fiance because it's midterms for her right now at grad school, and so she's very stressed, and I want to give her you know, kind of a quiet room if she needs to work on things, and so if she needs the office tomorrow, more or less, she gets it. So if she does it, great. I'll be streaming tomorrow. It'll kind of be a spur of the moment decision, which I don't like doing to you guys because I like to let you know in advance if I'm gonna be streaming. But this is gonna be one of the rare occasions where I won't know basically until the day, like tomorrow morning. It'll just depend. Which she is really good about
Detachments, move!
letting me stream. Just one moment, I will be right back. Alright guys, you're awesome for sticking around, but I definitely apologize for the wait. We didn't really do anything different in terms of getting it fixed, but in the process of trying to fix it, we discovered another issue, and so that's what they were working on, and they will be back, but I think it'll be something that I won't need to be out there for. So, alright, we got these guys coming.
Outriders! For the Warhammer! Weapons at the ready! At speed! Yes, sir!
But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. I do appreciate that very, very much. Alright, I need you guys to turn that way. Yeah, no problem. If I'm being, like 100% with you, we don't know what the problem is. So I have two smoke detectors in our house, or apartment, I guess, and they're connected. So if one goes off, the other one goes off, and vice versa. And we checked the batteries. The batteries were fine. None of the cables were loose. Like, we switched the breakers, we reset them, and yeah, I still don't really know what the actual problem was. But then we also found out that our like clothes dryer, the vent, like tubing for our dryer, had come detached, and so it was making our apartment like super muggy and super hot, and so they were trying to fix that now at the moment, which is why it took longer for me to get back, because I was helping them with that. But they did say they would be back, but I'm hoping it's like, they have the parts to fix it and we can just move on from there, so I can get back to streaming, because it's been 2 turns in an hour and a half. But yeah, I honestly, I couldn't tell you what was causing it, because we checked the batteries, and they were good, because they had been put in less than a month ago. And yeah, and they're not like rechargeable ones, they're just basic batteries. So yeah, I wish I had more answers, because I'm afraid it could happen again, but I just don't at this point. And of course it spooked my dog, so he's all worked up now, between the sounds and new people. He's not too happy. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to happen for my birthday stream, but we'll power through. We will definitely get through it. Good. Cash, it's okay, buddy. Yeah, between that and we were moving like ladders around, so it was just easier for us, and so he was in his kennel and obviously heard us, and so he didn't understand why he was in his kennel when people were around, and yeah, it's just, don't worry, he was compensated with treats for his patience. But which even now, so I'm back in the the office, and he's at the door because he thinks they're still there. Cash, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. Alright. Get them. I hope they put more people up here. That's a tasty blob. So I apologize for having to see the siege twice now. But hopefully, we'll actually be able to, you know, move on with the campaign after this. Because I'm excited for it. Hopefully, DM and Red Sage and all the other guys can come join, and that way you can meet them as well, Nicholas. And yeah, it's really in meeting like DM, Ironhead, and Red Sage. I've been on some of their live streams, just kind of talking with them. Try not to move you up. Yeah, I need to be better about that. I just need to let the game load and, you know, kind of give it time to adjust and not have the computer, like the CP, trying to, you know, load the game, check on my YouTube studio while loading another tab.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
But yeah, it's with going back to the channel. I mean, in terms of what I was hoping it would become, it's definitely working, or, you know, it's going down the right path. The people that have, you know, subscribed and getting, you know, that have been watching the streams pretty consistently are exactly, you know, what I'm hoping this channel becomes. It's been amazing conversations, questions, ideas, thoughts, advice, like you name it. It's all been here, and I've learned a lot already, not only about the game but about streaming, and it hasn't even been 2 months, and I'm excited. And a lot of that is, you know, due to you guys, you know, coming here and watching and sharing your thoughts. So, I mean, if I had a cap, I'd be tipping it to you right now. So, alright, yep. I've been playing Warhammer 2 for about a year and a half. It'll be 2 years this coming May, is when I started. It was basically right around COVID, and well, I guess it wouldn't be quite 2 years. I started watching Warhammer 2 during like the start of COVID, the COVID pandemic, which, yeah, in 20, yeah. So, which that's one thing I'm also hoping is like, I mean, it's why I haven't really been able to experiment with too many factions yet, just because of there, Ironhead, I do have you beat. Although I'm pretty new to Warhammer, my first like Total War game was Rome Total War, like OG Rome Total War back in the early 2000s. Jesus says happy birthday. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully you'll be able to stick around for some Gelt action today, and potentially provide some tips for a basically novice Empire player. Yeah, it's been a fast few years. Really. I think it has been anyway. It doesn't seem, you know, real, I guess, that it's, you know, been so long. Let's move these guys back a little bit so we can move these guys back. Gosh, it's okay. The forbidden cough. I don't know. It's getting pretty bad here in the U.S. again, especially in Alaska. Really, it's we have one of like the highest growth rates, I guess you'd call, for COVID at the moment. Can't believe we don't have the army losses just yet. I guess Gelt had like 100 more kills the last time I did it. All right. Let's get Gelt closer. Get them to rout because he provides the leadership debuff. God, these guys are just so bad. Let's back them up a little bit. Yeah, time flies because they don't really do anything, they just sit around. It's a good point. So we the winter we had, or like the snow we had, has already melted. It was kind of like a flukes, like early winter kind of phase. And so all that's been melted, so things have improved in terms of like people being able to go back out and stuff. Alright, let's go over here and shoot these guys. But it's still not like great by any means. But that, and where I'm at in Alaska, we have a pretty high rate of homelessness. Like you see people everywhere who are homeless. Like it's so common up here that like you don't think twice about it. You know, it's not something that it would be weird for you to see walking around like literally like main downtown Alaska here. So. But I guess like when I really started with Warhammer was, yeah, it was right before COVID, and at the time I only had a laptop, so you know, in terms of gaming it wasn't, you know, optimal to be able to play Warhammer 2, and there it is. And I was working all the time, and I was single at the time, and so I would work like an 11 or 12-hour day, and then just come home and watch Legend. And I was working like second to third shift, and I was working in the Midwest of the States at the time, and so I would watch him in the morning. I'd go to work, and then I'd like come home and have like an hour or so to unwind before I would go to bed and just watch some of his old live streams. I do live in Alaska, yes. Jesus says homeless people in Alaska. I mean, why? That's what like my fiance and I thought about. You know, obviously being Alaska and how cold it gets in the wintertime. But it's weird. Like during the day, you see them, you know, pretty frequently. But at nighttime, it's like I don't even know. It's like they come out to party almost, and that's kind of like bad to say. You know, I don't want, you know, like it's not a good situation that they're in. I'm not, you know, trying to be like that or anything, but like it's you see like like, you know, they'll just be like casually walking down the street, you know, pushing all their stuff in a cart. But yeah, I don't know. I think they're just built different up here because they just, it doesn't, like the weather just doesn't bother them. Yeah, my fiance and I moved up here about 2.5 months ago. Yeah, about 2.5 months ago. So
I am the supreme patriarch.
I don't really care about growth here. That'd be some good money. So let's build that there. We don't need to tax it for a little bit.
Do not waste
Excuse
my
me.
potential. You summon me.
And yeah, we're gonna come over here and start using Steingart as a sack city. And where are they? There they are. And we'll get some crossbowmen. And we will carry on. Don't every Alaskan gets checked? Yes, there are qualifications to get that. You have to be obviously a U.S. citizen, and you have to have lived in Alaska with a permanent residency. I think for it's either 2 or 3 years. And you have to also have basically like the intent to stay kind of thing. How many can I get? I can get 3. So you, oh damn it, I should have gotten rid of these units instead. Yeah, I'm gonna just reload the save there quick. But yeah, so we'll be here for at least 3 years, and if we decide to stay up here, we could technically, like, you don't file it, you basically apply for it kind of thing. Yeah, the cold weather is really nice. The bugs here, so you don't have like a fall or spring. It's like literally summer and winter. Like, I guess our fall that you get here lasts like a week and a half, and it'll go from like 70 or 80 degrees here in the summertime, and then in 2 or 3 weeks it'll be like 40s and 50s. Yeah, the summertime, the bugs here are actually kind of a pain.
Are you?
Yeah, let's get rid of those 2 units. But one thing though that you don't deal with here is humidity, like ever. And so even though the bugs can be annoying, not dealing with humidity ever is amazing. Special residency for Alaska. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, you basically just, you know, it's just so like they don't get scammed, basically, you know, by people. Good. And so it just, yeah. It's just so people can't, you know, cheat the system. You have to be able to prove that, you know, you actually are staying here kind of thing. But yeah, other than that though, actually, after I finish streaming today, I plan on uploading some photos to my Discord as well as DM Wyverns. Last night, Move one hero to regions owned by dwarves. Okay. We actually saw the Northern Lights for the first time this year, which was amazing. Like, it's just beautiful. It really is. We'll be fine for a bit. Let's get the growth in public order. Just so we don't have to worry about it too much. I really would like a non-aggression pact with Reichland, but
Greetings.
they don't seem to be in the chatty mood.
Do not waste my potential.
Valiant defeat. Yeah, we'll see about that. I once grew Northern Lights. Well, thanks for sharing, man. It's kind of rude. Which, welcome, Jesus, is this your first time to a stream? I've seen your name before in, other content creators, but I just don't remember seeing you here with mine. Which, if it is your, first time here, welcome. I hope you're enjoying the conversation. I'm hoping more people will be coming later on in the stream. Some more friends I've met through other channels and Discord groups.
Outriders!
Let's... Yeah, we're gonna need a checkerboard here, I think. There we go. I'll just spread him out a little bit. Good. Yeah. So actually you can't like see them. You can't see them very well in cities because of like just the city lights. So you actually kind of have to go out of town a little bit where it's a little darker so you can see them. Yep, let's get him up here. We should have brought our cavalry up here too. But yeah, it was... I was very tired when we were seeing them last night. I didn't sleep well the night before, and we didn't see them till like 11 o'clock. Of course they moved. But it was really beautiful. Yeah, light pollution sucks. Yeah, it really was. I mean, it's beautiful. It moves like you think it's almost kind of like a snake, really, because it kept moving and it was cool. But I mean, it's weird. Like we came up here when we got up here. You know, we were asking like people all the things to see. Like if you've like lived in Alaska, like for either like, especially if you've grown up here, like the Northern Lights is like, you know, going to the pool as a kid, like in the Midwest. Like it's just, like it's so common thing. Like yeah, it's like not a big deal. Like we saw the Northern Lights today. Like it's mind blowing to me, because like you know, which it's nothing against them. Like they just don't understand like the significance of that. You know what I mean? Like. They grew up with it. It's, you know, they don't understand that you go anywhere else in the world, you know, you can't really just walk out your front door and see them kind of thing. Yeah, checked your stream out today for the checked your stream out first time today. Saw you in Dames and Mercy's Discord and in YouTube chats. Oh well, I'm glad you took the time to come check it out. It's kind of late in Europe, and I got to go to work early tomorrow, but I'll come back in the future. Yeah, hey, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and yeah, definitely. You know, just thank you for you know, taking the time and chance on a new content creator, so thank you. Yeah, it's when it snowed here, like you can. So I live in Fairbanks, Alaska, and you can go basically like 20 minutes out of town, any direction, and you'll hit mountains, and man, like it's literally like something you'd see in a movie, like, and as like, you know, literally like how cheesy and like whatever that may sound, it's pretty awesome, especially if you like mountains. My fiance and I both like mountains. Like, you know, if we were to live somewhere or be stranded somewhere, we'd rather be in the mountains or whatever, versus like the beach, that kind of thing. And so it's we've been awestruck by the state, for sure. But yeah, I guess if you're still alright, good. Gelt is gonna have to tank, I think, a little bit here. Yep, that'll be fine. Sorry if I'm not too on track with the chat here for a little bit, fellas. I gotta focus on this here. Good. Alright, good. Alright, actually shoot this guy right, this Gabo unit coming in. Good. Yeah, we just need to inflict a little more damage. Great swords are, you know, barely holding against Gabos. How is the people in Alaska versus the Midwest? Are they more friendly? That kind of stuff. It's honestly like. And like so I grew up in the Midwest, you know, in the States, and I thought people there were overly nice, you know, like I don't know if you guys, I mean, being, you know, from Sweden and Brazil, so in America there's kind of like a saying about people being like Midwest nice, because, you know, people are just super nice in the Midwest. I've never met nicer people here in Alaska, like anywhere. It's the amount of like, and I don't know if it's because, you know, here you have to deal with the weather so much more. I don't know, you know, what is behind it all. But man, like people are so nice here. They're so willing to help. Like when we first moved here, we were just at Walmart, right? And we were just checking out our groceries, and the self-checkout, I guess, like monitor person, asked us, because we had like Kansas City Chiefs, or my fiance had a Kansas City Chiefs like hat on, and so she asked her like, "Oh, you guys like where are you guys from?" And this was back in like early August, and so, you know, we explained to her that, you know, we just moved here, all that kind of good stuff, and like we ended up staying there for like 10 to 15 minutes, and this lady just explained to us like the importance of getting like snow tires, getting ready for winter, having, you know, extra like safety kits, you know, in case your vehicle stalls, like all this stuff. Like it's. And I mean, there's little things like that you find everywhere, not just involving the weather. But, you know, it really is amazing to see this. It's like, honestly, it's like the cold weather in winter brings everybody together. Like, hey, like, we're gonna get through this together. Like, we're gonna help you out. That kind of vibe, I guess. In Sweden, is rumored that people in the... I've never been to Sweden, so I can't confirm or deny that either. Yeah, which involving the snow tires, we kind of knew that coming in, but like it's literally, if you don't like get them like put on before like September, it's like a 3-week wait list because every single like body shop here in town is working on snow tires for people. And there are different types of snow tires you can get. You can get ones, like regular snow tires. You can get all-terrain. You can get ones that literally have like a spike on the tires that stick into the ice, basically. And depending on which ones you get, they're like allowed on the road at certain times versus not, all that kind of stuff. But oh yeah, she saved us a major headache because
Follow me.
some of our friends that we've made since being up here didn't, get a schedule or an appointment like ready, and they had to wait. Like, granted, the snow that came down, like, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like, we got through it, but they had to wait 2.5 weeks for their tire appointment because everywhere was so booked up. Nick says, here is kind of the same, but instead of cold weather and snow, it's poverty, but it really depends on state-to-state basis. Yeah, it's... The sad thing here, too, is, which my fiance is going for anthropology. So she, it's the study of people and their cultures. And one thing we've noticed being up here is that a lot of the homeless people are actually the, like, indigenous people. And so it's sad because, you don't want anyone to see being homeless, but, like, the majority of the homeless people you see, are indigenous, which I never know which one to pick, I guess, here. I hate these things. I know it's part of the Empire's, like, campaign, I guess, but I never know which one to get. We'll just go... do Sterling.
Ready.
Alright. Okay. Now we can do growth there. INS says that in San Paulo is worse than other cities. Oh, you're asking if it's worse than other cities.
I am in ascent.
Good. Good. We'll just get some easy wins.
Pick up the pace.
That too, and
On march.
we'll keep coming back here for some replenishment. We'll keep leaving Gelt in the force march stance so we can get the extra campaign movement range, which they are building up here. Are we even getting anything from trade? No. So let's... yeah, if we lose that, that's not a big deal. So we'll just keep that because it is making us a little bit of money. Iron says, I remember when Legend played as Gelt and Abraham took Steingard, denying him of XP farming. Yeah. Which... well, you jinxed it, man. You jinxed it. Man. It's a good thing I have a drink ready. We have the money. and we want the fealty. They'll just reoccupy it. Like, would it be the good thing to do to help them win this? Probably, but that army goes away and they'll just resettle it anyway, like the Empire will. And plus, we only really did it for the fealty anyway. Yep, we'll get that built.
The nation calls.
And
Yes, that will
because the problem here is if they take that, obviously we lose out on not only our XP farming, but we also can't complete this province. And then to go from, you know, to come through the mountains, because, you know, we're not going to get any,
on behalf of the Empire. No.
like we can't even get a non-aggression pact with them. And so we either going to have to attack them, which, you know, don't want to do that at all. Or we go through the mountains, and it's going to take forever.
let us begin.
Or, you know, we somehow get military access and then have to deal with going across the river. From experience playing as other factions, going through the Empire is a pain in the ass because of so many rivers coming through it.
I shall. No peace.
Which we can
just
hopefully
war.
kind of gauge where they are. Okay. So they have a full stack somewhere. Excuse me. Which they still can't reach from goddamn. From experience, they can't reach from this settlement to Steingart in one turn due to the river.
Move.
That's really good.
I am ready. Are you? I go where the wind.
So if they like start creeping down here, we can do something about it. What? We get that at 9. Okay. And yep, we will carry on. Oh, it's Averheim. Oh, you're good. Averheim is just their capital. I mean, I knew what you meant, so no worries. Alright. Good.
The Empire. That will work.
Alright, they've left the province, or like, they left the city that they were in.
Step to it.
Okay. If they're not standing like right there, then I don't think they can reach the settlement.
Moving off.
That's really good.
It is
And
time.
we'll just force march him. Let's actually come
It is best
right there.
to
That way we
move.
can kind of see them, hopefully a little sooner rather than later. We can get this for free. But yeah, I mean, each time we cast it, that's good too. Good. Yep. I guess so far so good. I pray for you in the name of for. Thank you, Ironhead. I do too. Well, because I was before everything started going off with the smoke alarms. Maybe it's just streamer's luck, but like Wissenland or however, you know, how German I guess you want to say it. When I've watched like Legend plays Gelt, he always manages to get, you know, these guys to declare war on him. But in my, like, I did one like when I first started playing. Yeah, I'll take the growth. Oh, god damn. We want to demand it so we can get a fealty point. That's not really good though either. But we should, yep, get imperial authority for that.
So, very well. I will do that.
And so yeah. Anyway, so like
Onward.
for them, you know, he like there was a few times, you know, he just sacks this, deals with the gobos, and is oh perfect. You know, they attack him, he wipes them out, and he's got Solland, and then he's got Wissenland, and then he goes, you know, and conquers East. But I just have never had to like had that luck where I've had just like random events happen that like increases their fealty, and so then I'm just like trapped right here because you don't want to declare on anyone, and then the settlements you do end up taking aren't connected to anything else, and yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. But I'll tell you what, fellas, that drink's going down pretty smooth. Iron Man says, why do you force march back to your border when you still have enough movement points? So I do it a lot, basically at the early stages of any of my campaigns. So I'm trying to think this one through, because this will get us one right away in terms of like an imperial authority, but if this gets up to 10, we'll be able to keep farming them for imperial authority every 20 turns, because that'll give me an opportunity to confederate him. Let's do this one. We'll get the extra imperial authority right away, and that'll get closer to 10 as well. So the reason I force march back, I love, so like in terms of stances, I love the, even though it's only 5% for both of them, I love the extra ambush chance and campaign movement range. And so like as I'm like, you know, having a sack city here, I'm not under any threat
Very well.
of, you know, them being able to come and attack me, or anyone else coming to attack me in force march. So I force march back into my province for the replenishment. But once you've stayed in a certain stance other than like the none stance or normal stance, I think it's 8 turns, and you get that that like extra 5%. I think it's task master. And so yeah, the sooner I get this done, the better, because then I'll be able to, you know, be in more stances that are gonna be better off for me when I'm like fighting some stronger enemies, that kind of thing. And plus, like,
Yes.
there have been several times just playing on my own where I need like literally like 1 or 2 more like movement spots, I guess, and so that extra campaign movement range really comes in handy. Let's see if I can get a non-aggression with Reichland yet.
The Celestial College
Yes.
clause that agreed.
Good. Because, for example, like, I plan on doing a Sisters of Twilight campaign, like, for the Wood Elves. With the Forge of Daith item you can get, plus the Root Marcher, the Renowned and Feared, so you have 10%, which I'll check here. But you can get, like, the Sisters of Twilight, or any, you know, Lord, I guess, if you want, playing as the Heralds of Ariel. you can buff their campaign movement range by like 40 to 50%, if you know, get all of the items. So yeah, if I was playing as them, you get 10% there. As the I guess I can't show you because they don't get that that ability down there. But yeah,
Let us begin.
especially on harder difficulties where armies or like factions are gonna, you know, if you go to war with them in the late game, they're just gonna throw everything they have at you. And so if they're not in force march, you know, you have that campaign movement range, and if you have lightning strike, you can just single-handedly take them out because you have so much extra movement. Alright, now we want the reduction already. We do want to get his arcane conduit, but being able to cast these for basically nothing is amazing. And everything so far is going fine. Ooh, I need to...
To battle, men of the Empire. What brings you?
No way!
Come on.
What?
You have a proposal? We are willing to...
Alright, well, hopefully we can get a trade agreement with them soon. I don't think so. In terms of, like, knowledge and experience, the Empire, like, from 1 to 10, I'm at, like, a 0.03. All I know is that Gelt is really good with metal magic. That's... Metal magic and Imperial Authority, you don't want to go negative. That is my extent of knowledge of the campaign. So... Alright.
Waste my potential.
Because this is going to revolt just because of the Skaven Osmosis coming from Clan Fester right there.
Who calls?
They have a military... Who else are they at war with? Okay. So hopefully that's, you know, Averheim beating them back.
You summon me.
Good.
By the comet.
Yep.
Yes, that will do. Move.
Good. We should be getting it pretty early on. I never played Empire that much, Nicholas says. Yeah, again, I'm trying to, like, branch out in terms of, like, people I haven't played as before. And it's not that I don't enjoy the Empire, because I think they have some really cool units. Especially, like, in terms of missiles and artillery, because that's what I like to focus my armies on anyway. It's not that I don't think they're bad. I've just never taken the time to play as them because I like I love Skaven, like love Skaven to death, and I like dwarves, high elves, wood elves, you know, and so I've played them a lot more and just haven't. I mean, all it comes down to is I just haven't taken the time to play as them really. Not that they're bad. Not that they're...
Yes. Very well. I will do this.
You know, outrageously good, and who knows, they could be, but just wanted to kind of test them out. And from what I've seen in the community, I don't know, I would say at least 50% or more, like, just love the Empire and Franzi Boy. And I don't know if that started like from when Warhammer 1 came out, because I never played Warhammer 1. I didn't know Warhammer existed until Warhammer 2 really came out, and I didn't even know then for 2 years, because I played Total War games for basically my whole life, but I actually started with
It is time.
yeah, I'll take the money. I started playing out. Yeah, I'll take the Imperial Authority. I started like in terms of like who I started watching. Like for content creators, it was actually Lionheart X10.
Moving off.
And he really got me into like Third Age Total War. Carried over to Warhammer 2 and checked out some of his campaigns. And then started,
I am innocent. I go
you know,
where the winds are.
just decided to branch out and see who else was streaming Warhammer 2. And then obviously found like Legend of Total War. And I just haven't gone back to Lionheart X10. I just have, I guess, from my stance, I've learned a lot more from watching Legend than I have Lionheart, and so I'm just kind of stuck with him. They said I would like Carl Franz more if he boosted cool units like the fucking Demigriffs are criminally forgotten. Yeah, that's my problem, I guess, why I've never like looked at them. So like Volkmar the Grim boosts melee infantry, which I don't like melee infantry. I've never really yeah, I just never have. However, in Warhammer 3 it may change because they CA claims that they will be changing the melee buffs
Ulrich's will.
that the AI gets, which from my understanding, ooh, this is actually pretty good. This is a warrior priest. So what does a warrior priest do? Okay. Hey, here's your replenishment and growth. This is kind of got lucky, I guess, with this guy. But so like Volkmar, I never really enjoyed. Franz boosts some pretty bad units, if you ask me. And we're gonna loot and occupy it so it revolts.
I am the supreme
And we'll just do our best to kind of farm that rebellion because Averheim was coming to take this. Good. And we'll get rid of that building. And yeah, that can go up to tier 3. Yep. Alright.
Ready, men of the Empire. What brings you? If you say so.
Finally. Good stuff.
Impossible.
Yes. By Sigmar's will. Come in. Affirmative.
Good.
We cannot.
Alright, no problem. At least we have a non-aggression with them. And yep, we'll carry on there. I still remember the first trailer I saw for Warhammer where a regiment of Demigriff Knights flanked a orc formation. Yeah, which oddly enough, I thought Demigriffs were like flying units, and then I played as the vampire accounts. 2 weeks ago now, I live streamed some vampire account action, and discovered that they're actually on the ground. So yeah.
Do not waste my potential.
Good, we'll get some growth, which I don't even know, like, okay, like I don't even know like when you start getting decent units, I guess. Looks like tier 4 is the money makers, with the Hellstorm rocket batteries. Okay.
You summon me. I shall be victorious.
So we'll fight this one manually just so we can get some extra battles out of it. Ironhead said no movement speed. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I wish they did have a hero that buffed that. I also used to watch Lionheart as well, although very rarely. Yeah, I just like I get his, he's marketed himself the way he has for a purpose. I get that, but like he enjoys it. That's the biggest thing. Like he obviously enjoys how he plays, but the way he plays drives me absolutely insane. I can't get myself to be like, oh wow, that's a really good idea. 2 4 2 4 6 2 4, and like I've tried going back to him and watch some of his streams, watch what if he's changed his tactics, and it drives me insane, because I'm like, oh, why would why would you do that kind of move, or like why would you build that kind of army type of thing. Like I think he's just finishing up a Thoric Ironbrow campaign, and yeah, it's cool that he can get like a Feral Connoisseur, but as the dwarves, like why get it? Like what's it gonna do for you? You can't stop it from rampaging, for starters. You have no way of buffing his stats other than the fact that you can say that you have a Connoisseur as a dwarf, like. So I don't know, but again, everyone's able to play it however they wish. It's not my place to say if something's right or wrong. It's just the way he plays just doesn't. I guess it's not anything I would do, and I don't enjoy watching it, so I don't watch it anymore. Basically. I think the Vampire Coast is better than the Vampire Counts range. I think in terms of units, the Vampire Coast is better. Because the only thing I think the Vampire Counts have going for them is the fact that they get free skeleton upkeep, and their lords are super strong, right? However, the Vampire Coasts, one thing I don't like with them is their lack of ability of like getting more heroes easier. I think that's a major setback for them, especially like some of their good heroes. It's a pain in the ass to increase their capacity. But I think it just depends, like what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting to do a special campaign, as pirates basically, then you go that route. But each of them I think has their own strengths, but overall I think the Vampire Counts are better. Just because of what they can do with their heroes as a whole. I just think their armies can potentially be stronger than the Vampire Coast, because I'm not saying the only units you should recruit are Necrofex Colossus units, but I mean at the same time, like, why would you build anything else, more or less, Yeah, that's the other thing, is like it would be different if the vampires were like Bretonia and didn't suffer from the extra army upkeep. Man, I lost my train of thought there. That would definitely help them, seeing as they're basically a horde faction. Like you don't use the Vampire Coast's settlements as a way to really make money, or like you don't use their cities to recruit your units. You use your ships. So I mean that could be a way where CA could, I think, change how that operates, but but yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, how can you like not like Wind of Death in people, man? Like, just to see like hundreds of people just get decimated with one spell is just delicious to me. He's gonna smack me pretty good there, ain't he? Yeah. Good. Should get the army losses here pretty soon. Yep, everyone shoot him. We'll get more money, I believe, if we kill the general. So there we go. He's better than, yeah. The other problem too with the vampire accounts is that only having melee units really hurts them. They don't have artillery, they don't have missile units. And so, you know, it takes away, in my opinion, the player's incentive to like build other armies other than skelly spam. So it's just one of those things. But I'm gonna be right back. They fixed everything, so we're all good there. But I actually want to put on my bear costume that I got for my birthday. So I will be right back, and I will see you guys soon. As soon as this finishes loading, it'll be fine. It won't crash on me. There we go. Take the leadership. But alright, I'll be right back. Oh man, guys, you gotta invest in one of these. It is just a straight up onesie for these things, man. It's so comfy.
Do not waste my
Oh, I love it.
I go where the winds howl.
Stay out of the settlements. Yep, final transmutation is fine. Oh, they're so comfy. My fiance got one of Stitch from like Lilo and Stitch, and I was like, well, I want one, and so guess who got one? Which I want to pull up the ancillary guide for the Empire. I don't know. if they have anything for research rate. Yes, they do. They can get students. Okay. Nice costume, looks cozy, dude. I mean, it's literally a onesie. So like, you know, you just wear underwear or nothing if you want to freeball it, and that's it. Like, it's super warm. And if I put my hood up, you'll see I can be a bear. It's bear-tastic, man. What are you talking about? It's bear-tastic. They get students, yeah. See, and that's just a lack of me not knowing what the heck I'm doing, because I mean, I've wasted 18 turns now, you know, when I was doing Sack Cities, or the Sack City. But I mean, you learn, it's part of it. And yep, we'll just keep. Ooh. They have 2 mortars. That means.
I am ready.
Hey, shut up.
Are you?
So, as long as we have an open slot, we have a chance of getting these. Since there's 2, we technically have a 20% chance. Oh no, you need to use this onesie when you. Oh, I know. I'm already one step ahead of you. It's gonna be bear-tastic, baby. It's gonna be awesome. Which here, I'll step back so you guys can get the full experience. But here it is. It's the bear onesie, man. There it is. In all its glory. It's right here. Alright. And yeah, we'll just... it's a different map, actually. We'll just set up over here. We'll checkerboard just. We'll checkerboard just in case. I don't think it's necessary, but just in case something crazy happens, we're prepared.
Missiles at the ready!
For the comet! Ready!
Yep, and we'll just spread these guys out a little more.
For Heldenhammer! Finding range, sir!
Good. Cav can come here. You go there. The priest can come here. Grizzly bear plays metal man. Exactly. I got the ginger beer to go with it, man. It was meant to be. Tell you what, they don't have their cavalry anymore. Tell you what. Get wrecked, boys. Get wrecked. Which I don't think you... I can't remember. I think you don't want it to, like, have the, oh, why can't I think of it? You don't want it to... Oh, of course they slow down. You don't want, like, the skull. You just want him to rout. God, these are so filthy. Ah, that was a bad cast. It actually worked out. Alright, let's actually send... I should have sent our cavalry up and around a while ago. And we'll just attack those guys in melee. Because, yeah, Gelt's taking too much damage. Should not be taking this much damage at all. And, of course, the soldier is saying for the comment made me remember that the Warhammer world have a moon that is literally the manifestation of the Chaos Gods. Yeah. Like, and that's the other thing. Like, not only am I, like, new to Warhammer, like, the game, I know nothing of, like, Warhammer lore. When I, like, first, like, started playing Warhammer 2, I played it because, you know, it looked like a cool video game. And then in watching, like, other content creators and people are, like, you know, talking about, you know, the end times and all this stuff, I'm like, you know, what the heck are they, like, even talking about? And then I realized, you know, there are literally books of things regarding factions and generals, and I'm like mind blown type thing. And so, like, not only do I, like, you know, eventually want this channel to, like, to be something where people come to, you know, share thoughts and ideas on Warhammer 2, and, you know, obviously in the future Warhammer 3 on, like, hey, you know, this is really good in this situation or whatever. But, like, lore wise, like, the you know, like, I was the same way with Lord of the Rings, like, learning little things like that. I love it. So yeah, I mean, by all means, if you guys know anything regarding lore of whoever it may be, hit me with it. I want to know. Alright, good. I could be wrong, but I don't think you want to, you know, kill them necessarily. Good stuff. The bad moon. Right. Go top off my drink, which Ironhead, I think I asked you and I think you answered it, and then I just completely got sidetracked with everything going on. How familiar are you with Warhammer 2, like, experience wise? And I'm not asking to, like, I did it again, I'm sorry. I'm just generally, like, curious to know. Yep. Yeah, we didn't get it. That's okay. Hey, look at that. Good. What? Do impassioned.
Absolutely not.
Which they're still there, so we still have the chance next time to get it.
That will work.
Yeah, let's get the missile strength. Good. And we will check diplomacy, because that's something I'm terrible at checking.
Approach as friend. I'll ignore that.
What?
True king, I am Beligar. True king of... No way!
They'll take a military alliance, but they won't take a non-aggression pact. Man, I do not understand. Damn, I need to do another Grom campaign. Even another, yeah. Fun fact, I've never played a Greenskin campaign. Who destroyed them? And Ironhead, this is like I think you're familiar with it, but this is why I do that right there. that 5% movement range right there. Yep, we'll send the force. And no, it happens that they have forces there too, so we'll win. Cool, we'll get some money out of it. I'll take that as well.
The Empire.
Yep. Magic attack is good. Yep. Okay. We'll take that off. Let me guess. Yes. Okay. Which...
It is good to see fellow son never.
I want to try and get military access with them so I can, you know, actually help against the
Sigma forbids this.
the vampires.
I am in ascent.
The other thing I wouldn't mind doing is just getting rid of Clan Fester so we can get rid of all this stupid Skaven osmosis.
Let us begin.
But in the meantime, we'll they do have Cav this time. But we'll get another couple of battles out of this guy. Nicholas says, you need to try the Immortal Black Orc Doomstack Lemon. Oh, isn't that with Grimgore? Yeah, it's a banner that he gets where as long as like a unit's leadership doesn't go down 50% of its start, I guess, entities don't die or can't die. I think I remember Legends video of him testing that out. Or maybe it was just a campaign he was doing, but... Yeah, that'd be... It would be interesting, too. Like, so... The reason, like, I never really got into... well, haven't played the Greenskins. I'm still learning the Vampire Coast is because they're a melee-focused faction. And, like... So, this is my... Again, this is my own opinion. I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's wrong by any means. But this is just my 2 cents on the matter. For historical games, you know, to do a balanced army, cavalry, infantry, like, you bet it makes sense. Probably need to do it. You know, it's the logical thing to do. But in fantasy type games, like I just don't see the... Like, some factions like the dwarves, it is good to do that, you know, in terms of, like, a balanced approach. But, like, when you have Gelt, right, that buffs artillery units, which, you know, you can get, I think it's steam tanks. Like, why not try and see how super strong you can make them, you know what I mean? And so, like, in the last few days, too, especially with, like, CA coming out with, like, the Siege rework stuff, which I don't know, like, I'm not, like, super upset with it. I'm definitely frustrated with it. And, you know, I've seen people comment on, like, Mercy the Mad's stream the other day, and of just, like, Discord groups, Facebook and stuff, you know, like, stuff like that, and people are going off on how it's still an improvement, but, you know, it's like, well, it's going to make it better for melee infantry, and it'll hopefully bring a better atmosphere on how, like, real battles should be played. I'm like, okay, in a historical setting, yeah, you know, if you want to kind of roleplay like that, but this is fantasy, man. Like, you know, test the limits of it. See how, you know, crazy and stupid you can make things. Ironhead says Greenskins actually play like undead more than the undead themselves. Late game, you can spawn an entire army in one turn. Oh wow, that would be really cool. I don't play many human factions for the same reason. I can play humans in any other game. Yep, that's a really good point as well. Lemon said, you have played Total War your life. Have you ever checked out the 1212 AD mod for Total War Attila? Haven't checked it out. I have heard of it. So I played like Rome 1, Medieval 2, and then by that time, in terms of like age in my life, I was very heavily into sports. And so by the time like Rome 2 Attila was coming out, I didn't have the means to actually be able to play it. I didn't have a computer. And then once I did, you know, I was like, you know, like Rome 2, man, it's got to be pretty, you know. Rome 1 was pretty cool. Let's check out Rome 2. And then like all of the like bad things people like, the reviews from it. Seeing like Legends video of how you can literally crap stack with a bunch of army, like basic units, and you can take out Praetorian like cohorts. I'm like, okay. And then that was right around the time I found Warhammer 2, and I just haven't really played it myself. Aside from multi-capture points, 100 expected what they actually did. Yeah. Like, it's one thing to say... So, this is my stance on it. I talked about it with a few people, and it just gets me a little frustrated, I guess, because of how people look at it. Is it... I knew it not changed because they needed to be similar to Warhammer 2 for Mortal Empires 2. Yeah. So here's my whole like 2 cents on it. It's a little lengthy, but this is how I see it. Is it a rework? No, it's not a rework in my opinion, because we've already seen it in Three Kingdoms. Is it a update? No, it's not an update, because again, we've already seen it. However, is it you know, going in the right direction for Warhammer 2, and is it an upgrade for Warhammer 2? Yes. You know, it's different, it's new to the Warhammer scene, so yes, I understand that. It's 25% different, definitely not a rework. It is a little bit of an improvement. Yeah, that's kind of what I lean towards. You know, taking the stuff from 3K, which I get they did, and then slapping the Warhammer 3 title on it does not make it a rework, because I already see very potential severe flaws in the game in terms of sieges. It is sad because I like the resources and barricades. I do too. I think that'll be interesting in terms of how you can adjust that, you know, as the battle progresses. But so here are my concerns with it. Which they said they're changing melee
Do not waste my
units
potential.
in terms of like buffs and whatnot. Great, you know, that's awesome. You know, give the AI more armies all day, not a problem. The problem, like, just because they say, I can't wait to see if the game 1 and 2 will get redesigned cities. Yeah, we'll see. If they're, I think they would want to do like updates for other factions instead of just sieges. The other thing that Mercy the Mad pointed out in his video about it is how they phrased walls, which we don't know. You know, we could be wrong. The fact that there's a potential that oh, we did steal it. Let's go. Yeah, we'll fight this one. The fact that there's a potential for minor cities to no longer get walls, as a like Skaven main, I guess, you know, Skaven being my favorite faction, huge, like, red flag alert. Like, could not be, like, more afraid as a Skaven player for the possibility that your minor settlements no longer get walls. Which, who knows, they could completely rework the warp bomb system where it doesn't require walls. But I don't know. Potential big issue there. Which I don't think they're going to get rid of walls for minor cities. But you never know. They didn't... How they phrased it, you just don't know. Yeah, you just don't know. So it's... I'm nervous for that. Because I don't want them to get rid of walls for minor cities. I think that's a huge, huge setback. But here's, I guess, overall, in terms of the melee units, right? Okay, you take away the AI buffs, right? In terms of melee defense, leadership, all that stuff, okay? You get rid of that. Awesome. You give them more troops. It would just be tiresome to rush back and forth to recapture cities because of lack of walls. Exactly. Yeah, that's a good point. All right. So the problem is, okay, you make melee units, you know, equal, right? No matter what difficulty you play on, you make them equal. Great. That's awesome. But if your melee units are on par with the AI's melee units, and then, you know, according to CA, they're gonna make it so in sieges the defender, their missile units will have more of an opportunity to you know, to do more damage. So I'm like, okay, which I think all that will do is make every faction be less, it'll be less, what am I trying to think of? They'll be less unique because everyone will then just, like, every faction will just, you'll want to build like a dwarven type army where you have a lord, obviously, a few heroes, you know, a few infantry units, and then all missile and artillery. Because if CA takes away the melee buffs, artillery and magic and missiles are just going to be that much more important on the battlefield. Okay, we have one, so it'll be fine. Right, people are still gonna buy it. I guess I'm just worried, you know, especially with how they phrased, you know, the rework video. You know, making it seem like, you know, the video, you know, came out saying like all this stuff is new. It's gonna change, you know, Warhammer 3, which it is, because it's gonna be different than what we're used to in Warhammer 2, for sure. I'm gonna save it. I can't save it. But I'm afraid, like, if it's not enough changes, what I'm afraid is if it's not enough changes, people buy the game, and then people stop playing it. People stop buying, you know, the DLC where they're gonna come out and say, hey, like, don't worry, this DLC the DLC pack that's coming out is gonna fix all these things. I feel like it's already setting up for the potential to be like Three Kingdoms, where you know, they come out with a few DLC, nobody really buys them, and then they're just like, okay, screw it, we'll just be done with it. It's not making us money. It's not worth investing our time in it. Let's just go on to the next project. I hope that's not what happens, but I don't know. Yeah. The other issue with let's go to war. The other big issue I see with multiple capture points is the fact that, okay, even though you know, the AI is definitely going to be better. Oh man, he's getting some really good items. Do they? Okay, yeah, they do have military presence here. So let's just force march into Pildorf. And we'll wait till that gets up to tier 3.
I am ready. Are you?
Good arcane conduit. All right. And so, okay, you take away those melee buffs, right? You just give the AI more armies. Okay, not a big deal. Magic, missiles, artillery. Blow them up. If my melee unit is going to be on par as this melee unit, I'm going to find something that is going to kill the other unit and not be on par with them. Which, in terms of like them saying that they're going to be able to make melee units more viable, I just don't see that at this point. The other thing, going back with the capture points, which all of it will depend on how they program the AI. I could be completely wrong with this. I hope I am. But just how now in Warhammer 2, how, you know, you do a siege, the AI like fights to the death to protect their walls, right? But I don't know my specifics. What I'm worried is they're going to program the AI to, which they've talked about how hopefully they program it to the fact where if they're losing an area, you know, they like regroup somewhere else, you know what I mean? That they don't just keep sending units there. Or the other thing I'm worried about is, which I talked with, yeah, we'll grab some prestige. The other thing, like other big thing I could see happening is, okay, the AI necessarily isn't focusing on like one wall, and instead they're focusing on numerous areas. So even though they have more troops, you can still put all of your forces at one of the capture points, so you have your full force attacking a third of their army, you know, wipe them out, get rid of it, and if the AI, you know, sends more people there, okay, cool. You know, you get rid of that aspect. You know, you get rid of that. If they don't send people there, even better. You know, you take out one section, you move to the next one, then you move to the next one. And so unless, which I don't know how they'll do it. I really don't. Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna have it programmed. I just already am seeing, you know, like the potential flaws in it. Just because you give the AI more units in a battle doesn't mean they'll perform better on the campaign map. And I think already the larger maps are already set up to fail, basically. The next major title is historical for sure, and I guess they will do another Shogun game. It makes me think, since people have been asking for it for so much, is Medieval 3. Because they technically have like that left open. It could be something they could wrap up. It'll be updated for sure when people criticize the game. Yeah. Which, again, like we got to take this with a pinch of salt, you know, because it's all guessing games at this point. Like, I could be completely wrong. But just because...
Your prestige grow.
Oh, why do I have -1? But yeah, just because you give the AI more armies doesn't mean it's gonna be, you know, harder to fight them in sieges, you know what I mean? Because again, like how do you either program the AI to equally, you know, defend an area. And okay, even if you tell them, even if the AI is smart enough, like, okay, like they took that area, you know, it's a lost cause, forget about it. Okay, again, your army versus a third of theirs. I doubt he will get. Oh, they definitely won't. Which, they'll like patches will come out. I guarantee it. You know, it's their, you know, it's their first attempt at it. They're not gonna get it right on their first time, not by any means.
The Empire.
I guess my concern is just the fact that, you know, they're saying like all these changes are going to be huge. It's going to fix things. You know, obviously there's going to be DLCs, there's going to be updates, there's going to be patches. I just think, you know, their idea of making maps bigger and adding in, you know, the 3K mechanics, and taking away the melee buffs and giving them more units isn't going to solve the issue, basically. Because again, let alone, like, that's for the AI defending it. But think about it from the player perspective, right? That's okay. Think about it from the player perspective, right? Where, okay, you're defending a siege, you have your melee. When will you as the player, if your units are, like, say on the first level wall and you want them to kind of like in Lord of the Rings, like if you know what I'm referring to, like Minas Tirith, right? Okay, so you have like basically a city of Minas Tirith. When are you gonna have the time to, you know, okay, your units are in melee. How are they going to program that where you're gonna be able to get out of combat and, you know, have them set up again on the next level? The AI is not going to simply, you know, stop combat because you tell your units to reposition on a higher level. Like, that's,
I am the supreme
like, I don't know.
Let us begin.
Which again, I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Do not waste my potential.
But at this stage, like, I just don't know. I don't know. We don't need the Outriders anymore. We'll get more crossbowmen. And so, you know, like right now they have it obviously where if you're in melee and you run away, you take more damage because your units aren't fighting, that kind of thing. So I don't know. I'm optimistic. I am, because I'm excited for Warhammer 3. I'm excited for the changes, but just from like the outlook of what they're bringing to the table, like I see more red flags than good ones. But hopefully I'm wrong. But we'll just see. I guess we'll just when the game comes out. Yep. Because it's just, how do you... Yeah, I don't know how you program the AI to do all of those things. Yeah, Nicholas, that's a really good way of thinking it. You know, you're cautiously optimistic. That's, I probably couldn't have said it any better, to be honest. All right, what do we need here? Because we won't get tier 4 for a long time. We don't need a wizard. Let's go with money. Alright. And yep.
Who calls?
Good stuff. That should be the end of... Yep. Awesome. I wonder if he... what does he do? So he doesn't really do much. Okay. Or do I get walls here? Yeah, I think I get walls just in case, because we're gonna go at war with we're gonna go to war with the vampire counts here very, very shortly. Don't need that just yet. Pistoliers, yep, we don't need that. Don't need that. We can't build that just yet. Let's go down this line. We're gonna need to get lightning strike. This would be really good too, considering what we're gonna be up against. Good. Yep, we can get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. Remember that game marketing nowadays promise much more than what actually comes out. Yeah, that's what, which if you guys watched,
Yes.
Legends video this morning, you know, he talked about how,
Greetings, country.
what game,
Yes.
was it Rome 2, like with the elephants? Yeah, and then it turned out to be a complete bust. You know, because they're obviously not going to market it in a bad way. They're going to make it look better than what it could be. Then I have worries. It will be Warhammer 2.5, but with more factions. Yeah. The other thing, why is Grimgore here? The other thing, I'm assuming both of you have seen the, you know, the Dragon Emperor trailers, right? Yeah, do the leadership. One big, like, alarming red flag for me so far with the Dragon Emperor, do money first, is the fact that they are very similar to Coatl units, which they're not bad. It's their animation and like how they attack, and so yeah, there's just a lot of things they need fixed, you know, going into Warhammer 3. Oh wow, I can recruit these at tier 3 here. Yeah, we want that really, really badly. So let's focus on growth.
By the comet.
What's more important here? Yeah, let's come down this line. We don't have artillery yet, so let's not worry about it a whole lot. Money's... Why is this going down so rapidly? Is this... Do you guys know, does this just keep going down? Or is this like keep going down every time I attack a Empire faction? Because, like, I was at +1. We went to war with Wissenland, so we're at 0. You know, we're at 1, we're at 0, or went to war, so we'd go at 0, and then 1, 2, 3. Because I don't want to keep going, which I'm not going to be at war with anyone else. And I can return some cities to people. But I need to get that. I need to get that fixed like pronto. And yeah, the vampire counts are just on freaking steroids. Not to mention Grimgore is nearby. But he's not at war with Eschen yet, so we'll see once he gets to that point what happens. I knew you lost it, I knew you lost it if you like declared war on one.
Now,
But I thought it was, you know, like, okay, you declare war and then you lose one, and then that's
follow
it.
me. I am in ascent.
Okay, so yeah, it must have been, since I attacked them, you know, 3 times, that's why it went down like that. Yeah, I don't really care, I guess, about confederating them. I just don't want the negative, like, growth and tax issues. Which it doesn't really seem like I have too much to be worried about in terms of that, because the vampire accounts are kind of taking care of them anyway for me. But I would like to get it in the positive before they get wiped out. At least. Good. Yep. Get growth. Good, good, good.
Do not waste my potential.
Alright, here we go.
Find the compass.
That should be 1. Okay, good. The other thing too, if we get that up one more time, we should get
Yes, that will
like a chance to confederate them, which we won't. Yep, let's just keep getting the untainted going. Good, good, good.
How should we proceed?
So if you already declared a war, you can continue attacking. So I don't... How did I get to -3 then? Because I was positive... I'll have to go back in the stream and look. Because I was at +1. We went to war with Wissenlin. Went to 0 because I declared war. And now I'm at, well, -2 because I brought back Sterling. -3 if you declared. Well, then I still should have only been at -2. I don't know. Good. At least we're at 0 again. I don't know how that
Now,
works or is
Let us
working.
begin.
Let's force. Ooh.
Move.
I will listen, but my time is Sigmar's will.
Good.
never.
Sorry, guys. Don't
It is time.
be pissed at me for coming across your territory like that. Too badly. Yep, let's get this walled up more. Ooh. Do money first. Money. No problem. Hey, thank you, Ironhead, for doing that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, and I don't know why. Not to mention, I was at -2. I ended the turn. Yeah, we'll send a military force. Cool. And then it went to -1, and then we got -0 because I spent the prestige. So, I don't know what... How expensive are these walls? Ooh. Okay. Maybe it's not worth the tier 3 walls. It would be really good to get Isabella's trait as well.
Very well. I will.
Good. Good. And we should get a Confederation opportunity next turn. Due to being at 10.
Wind of Shaman, I will.
Yeah, we can force march
I'll
there.
move.
I think I got jip, man. Uninstall the game right there. Complete uninstall moment. Ugh. I know the reason. Let me know. Educate me, my friend. Educate me. Excuse me. Cool. So we're already putting the smackdown on them pretty hard here. Oh. Demand. Look at that. We done fixed it.
I am in ascent.
Let's occupy it this
I
time.
am ready. I
So we can get some replenishment. Good. Alright. Yep, we'll do growth. And next turn we'll get tier 3 there.
Direct me. Bring me to
Alright,
battle.
where are their armies? I don't know. Nope, we want to save our money. What happens if we... no. If we
thou
kick
shalt
out
fail.
Vlad. What do we... Vlad's all the way up here. What the hell? Oh. Oh, because Talabakland got wiped out too. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna end the turn and run to the restroom. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, boys. Got a little bit of food, got another drink, so we're good to go. I think you can check the reason for losing authority if you hover over the it says measure of how the elector counts within the empire of your faction. Low authority will not only cause you to lose the confidence of your subjects, but may eventually lead to elector counts deciding to oust you. Yeah. Which, the same thing happened when I played, I can't remember what faction it was, but, like, they came all the way, like, up to almost chaos, areas in terms of conquering. Alright, so they got 15 units sitting there.
I did not sign up for this.
Okay. They have nobody here. Nobody there.
The nation.
Alright, well.
You summon me.
I don't like Draca. She's a birch. Just like that, baby. See, boys, now we're back in business a little bit.
That will do.
Let's just stand here.
Very well.
In case we do get attacked, we're right there. Soulfire, what? Rank 15, okay. Yep, that's good. What do I need? That'll be good, and then we'll start coming up this line there. No, we want to go tier 3 here. And yep, we can go tier 3 there. Good stuff. Awesome, we'll keep moving on. They, like, I don't know if it was with the cavalry patch, but, like, you know, the vampire counts, like, got a buff. Excuse me. We'll be fine. Just gotta deal with a lot of, like, cavalry type units here. But with Gelt on his flying mount, I think we'll be fine. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, they've had quite a few buffs. The only this is an easy map too. The only thing I don't understand is like their like conquering trajectory. Like they basically get as far west as like Reichland, and then they just go straight north. And it's happened in this campaign now. It happened when I played. Who was it?
Ready for war.
Of course now I can't remember. Oh, Draca. Same thing happened when I played as Draca. And so I just don't know if it's just random, if it's just, you know, what are the odds that they do that like 3 campaigns in a row kind of thing. Like I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me right away. Good thing is, depending on what, like, where they set up, we can go from there. Okay. So yeah, we'll send him over here, and hopefully we can Which again, I apologize if I'm not too fast on like checking what you guys say. Because this battle, I think, is going to be... It's going to be fast. And I just need to be ready. I once destroyed Manfred cities and was surprised when it turned out he had 2 settlements. Yeah, no, like, I just don't understand, you know, how they're programmed, basically, you know, so I don't know why they take the path that they do, more or less, you know. Alright, you guys can come over here. Yep, get him over here. Which all of you guys need to shoot that. Alright, Draken needs to get out of here. Or, Gelt needs to move.
Take the ground!
Good. Get Gelt over here. I didn't even see where those guys came from. Good. I think it's fine. I don't know. I can't really tell. Balance of power is not in our favor.
Formation, march!
Okay.
Position. Haste, gold, magic.
This checkpoint. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going on here. Like, I think I'm just doing a bad job of managing my units.
Yes, General. Attack!
Moving now!
Sigma! Preservers!
And they're just breaking. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight this again. This is, I don't know what's going on. They're fleeing because of terror. These guys are losing against bats. Like, how do great swords lose against bats?
Sigma! Preservers!
Like, what the hell? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna reload that one. That was, I don't know what the hell that was. Because yeah, we can definitely win that. It's like, yeah, their missile units, or our missile units did nothing. But like, even like, they're only shooting one arrow at a time. You know what I mean? I think these guys have Vanguard deployment too, so they very well could have, you know, come from behind. I didn't see where they came from. Native armor piercing, which is handgunners. Yeah, that's a good point too. Yeah, we'll just get through the end turn. Yep. I want to look at our army though and see, you know, like what went wrong there. Because that's where we want to fight them, is right there. Alright. Nope. Yeah, they don't have missile resistance. Shrika doesn't, you know, buff them that way. Yeah, none of them have missile resistance. They do have Vanguard deployment. But the K-Bats beat my great swords. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I wonder if I can go if I can go into ambush stance. Not that it may help because they have physical resistance, so auto resolve is gonna favor that. It's an idea though. Okay, I can't.
Are you?
So she comes and attacks us. Let's just save it before I forget. There we go. Okay.
By the comet.
I mean, we're more than... Yeah, like... I don't know. We could force march into here, but that's a pretty weak garrison. I think the better option still is to fight right there. Alright. Should still be the same map. Yep. Okay. Which none of them have... That's the other thing too, is their missile units are, you know, should be worse. But alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. We have all the tools we need. Plus, they don't have magic resistance, which maybe I think I just missed with my magic more or less, but okay.
By my will alone.
You know, I was thinking too, what we could do is just use Gelt and mess with them.
State troops ready!
And make sure our line of sight. Yeah, they do the arcing shot, so it should be fine.
The Empire endures!
Good. And then, yep, we'll keep 3 over here.
State troops ready!
Okay.
Mortar!
Alright. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, and now they come over here, which I apologize. I know it's, not great that I pause the game, but I'm still learning, and I'm gonna do what I need to do to give myself the best chance. And then these three can still just stay right there. Rotate you. Make sure, yep, okay. Okay. Here we go.
Moving faster! Moving now! Armor melts. Quick march!
Yeah, like it just doesn't. Huh.
Formation!
Which tell you what, let's
Speed!
see if we can lure.
Haste gold magic!
See what's he.
To battle!
See what I don't understand is so how he Draika is obviously casting the magic. And I know from experience that casting range is not very like far. And so even though they changed like the player's ability like in terms of distance to cast, I don't think they fixed it for the computer. Alright, now like yeah, shoot these great hogs.
Moving now!
They'll never move again!
For Heldenhammer!
Onward! Haste gold magic! Take the ground! Take position!
Good.
Battle! Formation march! Feel my fire!
Like right there, how did they sneak past all that?
It's yours! At speed! I am master of shuttle! Quick march!
Stop, Brand!
Moving faster! Haste gold magic!
Okay.
Take position! Go! Moving now! No lingering!
Get them! For Heldenhammer!
Take the ground!
Alright, I need to pause and see what's going on. Alright. Need to do a spell there. Alright. It's looking a little bleak already.
They'll never move again! Moving out! To battle!
See, like, they broke and they already came back.
At speed! Moving faster! Yes! No lingering!
Sigma, preserve us!
Feel my fire! Detachment move!
Crossbowman! Ready!
Okay.
Withdraw!
Okay. Balance of power is still even, but I mean, yeah, they haven't even lost half their forces and they're breaking. It's a little frustrating.
Find
and none of them are unbreakable as far as I know. Good. Okay. Of course. Like, look at, he broke instantly. He didn't even get, like, a shot in. And they're breaking. I don't understand. Like, why is our leadership so low? Alright, reposition.
Taking position for the Emperor. Sigma Corps.
And he's losing against these guys. Okay.
Ready for war. Quick march.
Maybe
No lingering.
maybe I can't set up so close. I don't know. But yeah, you're right. They're Draka's elf units for units that are supposed to be, you know, weak. But like, look, our leadership, we're not even in melee with them. And we're getting wrecked.
Withdraw. Ready for war.
Okay.
Formation, march! I am master
Huh.
of Shamrock. Take the ground! Moving faster! Moving now!
And he won't break, even though he's only got one unit in his...
Lord of metal!
Man, what the hell happened to... Like... What is going on with my leadership? I don't understand. And I can't hide the units because their eagle units will just wreck me. Man. Makes me seem like I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, what the hell? That's unfortunate. Is here I'm gonna think of this. Oh, no problem, man. I didn't realize it was that that late for you. Thank you for coming and stopping by, man. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again soon, man. Thank you for coming by.
No!
I'm gonna reload it anyway. What? So they're elf units that are supposed to be garbage. Interesting. Are they providing any leadership debuffs? Nope. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed having you on the stream. I enjoyed our conversation. So hopefully I will catch you again here on the live stream sometime. And I hope you sleep well. Which, Nicholas, are you still here with me by chance?
Let us begin.
I guess I could just force march out of there.
Do not waste my potential.
But yeah, what happens to the leadership? Huh.
Very well, I will do this.
Let's just get out of there. See what happens. If he comes and blows that up, that's fine. Yep, that's okay.
What brings you here to disturb?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine.
Splinus Tula.
He doesn't cause any leadership issues. They just have a lot of physical resistance. Okay. This doesn't explain why he can cast this from like 300 meters away. Yeah, Ironhead, he's I think he said it was like almost 3:15 in the morning there. So I don't blame him. He's a great guy. He's a awesome supporter. I just met him yesterday, but I enjoyed what he brings to the conversation. It's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. I'm bound determined. I want to win that battle. Which hopefully DM Wyvern and the Red Sage and some of those guys get here soon, Nicholas, so you can meet them. They usually actually stream Pathfinder right now. They play together and play. Play together and play. They stream together and play. But we'll see. Oh, you're fine. I didn't even click anything that time. Alright.
You summon me.
I can't even get anything. Oh, that's right. I forgot.
As you say, sir. On it.
Why can't I get... I wonder if I can get Gelt over there.
So be it.
Ugh.
It is time.
I can get it now. I think we're doing it.
Yes. The Empire.
Use this guy and heal these units. Never used a steam tank before. So I know this is boring. I apologize.
By the comet.
But who knows? Maybe those few units will make the difference.
Let us begin.
Man, that's expensive. But who knows? It could be the deciding factor. So we'll test it out. So they don't attack us if we put that in. I wonder, do they just... Yeah, they just stay there. Okay.
I will set aside my...
I'm not going to pay you for it. Huh. Good. Alright.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
I wonder. I'm gonna save it here just in case it still backfires. We're still in our region, so if we win,
Who calls?
we'll get
It is best
we'll get
to
replenishment.
move.
I'm just nervous that we're too close to this guy.
Follow me.
So let's come here.
Yes, that will do.
These, yeah. Auto resolve will probably be worse if we stay by the city because they're damaged. So we don't want to, be by them. Come on. There we go.
This action does not. Greetings, fellow heirs of.
Okay. Let's... What could we get? Yeah, let's... We're good. Let's get rid of the walls, and we will carry on.
Yes, General.
Which, Nicholas, I hope work's been going well for you. I'm glad you're able to catch a stream again. Okay. Yeah, they still don't want to attack me. Yeah, I know he's just gonna keep. He's just gonna keep like trying to blow that up. Yeah, do that. We want the prestige more than the money. If he blows that up, that's really not too big of an issue.
By Sigmar's will, come in
Oh,
peace.
good stuff.
Right.
Good. And now we just
The
do...
nation calls. Very well.
We just do that. Which we won't be able to get there next turn, but we'll be able to go into encamp stance
Bring me to battle.
and heal a little bit. Money, money. Good, good, good.
I am ready. Are you?
Yep, we'll carry on. Yeah, it's good to be back. Yeah, man, it's definitely. I've missed having you. I've talked to the people that have joined the stream recently, and I've definitely told them about you, and I think everyone that has really joined the stream and started supporting the channel, we all will it's a good mix, everyone's backgrounds are a little different, but I think that's the positive in it, because just like with Ironhead, he brought in a lot of different a lot of insights to the game that I hadn't thought of, especially considering I know nothing about excuse me, Empire.
Yes, Graf.
Good. Yeah, money is a bit of an issue, but that's alright. And we'll be able to get Tabelheim next turn. That's... Ooh. Can move him to... Zufbar. I don't know what I was thinking. There we go. That'll just be to complete that move. One region owned by the following race. Yep. No.
I will. Yes.
I wish you could boot him out. It's alright.
So, be at peace, for that is all I...
Fools, come on.
Very well.
Good. Hopefully next turn we can get trade. I don't understand the difficulties with trying to get simple like that. That makes no sense to me. 119 trusted friends, and they won't accept a non-aggression pact with me. Which I apologize, I'm dropping a few frames, but it should be fine. It's not dropping many. Of course. Yeah, we gotta put a stop to them up north here, because they're just blowing everything up. Come on, you're fixing it. It says it's fixed now, it's just... On my OBS, it's saying it's not, even though it is. Okay, can't quite reach there.
Moving off. Wind of Shaman, I will.
There it goes. Yeah, we lost connection there just for a little bit, but we should be back. That'll be good. We just don't have the money for it. Good. It's not really a priority at this time because we can't even afford those units. But yeah, we should be back.
Ready.
Good. Next turn we'll be able to take that and give it back to Talabaklan. Yep, we'll carry on. But just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. Now, money is becoming a bit of a concern. Yeah, that's fine.
I am innocent. I shall be the...
But I think,
I am the supreme
even though that's a
patriarch.
easy siege, I am going to wrap it up there. Getting hungry. It's been a good stream, and I'm dropping some frames now. So thank you for everyone that's tuned in. I hope you enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, and I don't know if I'll be back streaming it tomorrow. It just sort of depends, but definitely need to get the vampire issue under control here, because they're just kind of rolling around blowing everything up. So other than that, yeah, I'll either see you tomorrow, which I'll be updating it in the Discord. If not, I will see you guys next week. Later.